gonna be honest.
Wait, was that Crazy Nugget that just crashed out?
Yes.
The limo.
Hey again. I'm going past. I'm going past.
Hey, passing on your right.
Uh,
Hey,
we should probably use our indicators.
indicators? Why would you use indicators? I feel like that's a
It,
bit of a
like,
hassle.
well, I see in Gran Turismo 4, and I also not 4. I see in the newer Gran Turismo games, and I see some race strikers do that to say, "Hey, you could pass me right now." You know,
Hmm.
it's a nice thought thing. Also,
Yeah.
you're also taking the route that is maybe becoming illegal in the racing rules.
Oh, that doesn't matter. This isn't actual professional racing. This is BeamNG.
I know, but I mean, you see the way I drive, like in this game.
Oh, I took that first turn way too sharp.
So, Jonatzi, how is your download coming along so far?
I feel it's kind of unfair that
90%.
we. I feel like it's
90%?
kind of unfair that we're all in different cars.
Yeah, I feel like everyone should get in the Corvette because the Corvette's actually a really good car to drive.
My
And
car's
it actually
pretty
be
good to drive.
yeah, but here's the thing: your car will be faster than us.
I make 300 horsepower.
Yeah, we
How
make
much?
like 200, I think. Maybe
Oh, do
like
you? Okay,
150. Because we're
Oh,
small cup
I just hit
cars.
somebody because they're in the middle of the street. Yeah, let me down tune it.
Or
No, just
copy
get
our
in the
car.
Corvette.
Yeah,
Just
just
copy the Corvette. It's not really a hassle.
Yeah, just delete your car, copy our
If
car,
my
change up
give
the
me a
color.
sec. If my PC will load.
This is a one make race, I might call it then. You know.
Yeah. It's like we're at the Gran Turismo driving school. Like in
Not
real life. Or
well,
like the
not the
Nissan driving
school.
school.
Well, not the school. Just more of a one make race in real
Yeah.
life. You're only allowed Corvettes here.
Also, Ronald, I'd recommend you copying the Corvette too. So
But you can also give your own unique livery if you want to.
oh yeah, you can color it however you want.
I know. I just had to get rid of something.
I just keep it the default livery because I like it.
I mean that's a custom livery I made. But yeah. When I say custom livery, I mean that's custom colors.
The only
Right.
thing that bugs me is just the Bishu logo on the roof.
Okay, DMC, if you wanna actually, would you rather me call you Hot Slacks or DMC? Or should I call you Turbo?
I had the longest stream on. No, I had the longest advert on your stream, and it's about some kind of character from like whoever that game is reading the whole like book, but it was muted though.
Huh.
I've gotten a Subaru advertisement on your stream.
A Subaru advertisement?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a
Gay,
car game, so that kind of makes sense.
how can I say it?
It was
How?
it was the one where the best thing about our Subaru is when you walk away. And then it was the one where they crashed the Subaru and they
Yeah,
got into another
and
Subaru.
how ironic! It's the Beam and that ad came up about crashing a car when it's Beam and G.
Yeah. That's such crazy marketing, by the way.
That's just not.
I mean, it promotes safety. That's actually a really good marketing plan.
You know how crazy it is though to show your car being crashed, though.
You know, it'd be really good. You know, it'd be really good marketing. Like Land Rover did with a 007 car.
Where they buried it in resin or whatever.
No. They fucking drove the car into the ditch as fast as hard as it's possible they can.
Okay. Nugget, I might need to remove you because you're just pit maneuvering me.
Yeah, Nugget, you banned
Either
from
get get your act together, or I guess we'll have to delete you.
Nugget. Nugget, we had to be fair with you. You might need a pacer car. You need training, my bud.
He needs the pigeon with the training wheels. That's what he needs.
No, he needs the Gran Turismo 4 pacer car. You know,
My steering's
because
so messed up.
I think we're
sorry.
getting a little.
Oh,
I
sorry,
think
sorry. I didn't
I
see you
think
there.
we're.
Because
I
my
think
mirror's just gone.
Okay. Because we're getting a little light on Nugget, I think we had to be a bit harsh on him and say, look, if
Either
you pass,
get your act together, or
Bro, I think he popped my tire.
I mean, he completely smashed my mirror off and like my entire car.
he's just entirely blocking me off. I can't even see in front of me because he's drifting in front of me. He's blocking the whole road, he's drifting sideways like he's some kind of Formula 1 drift.
I mean, if this was a chill day, it would be cool, but since we're trying to race and stuff, I'd prefer if you didn't do that.
In that case, Nugget,
Oh gosh, my car.
Nugget, we have to be honest with you, mate. You're banned from the track in the moment.
Oh god.
The next race, Nugget, you're not gonna be in, okay?
I mean, he can still drive or whatever, but I mean, he's gonna be deleted, so he can't hit us.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone line up.
I might have to
Wherever.
rejoin. Is this a problem y'all had where the entire world is like
Invisible.
grayscale?
A grayscale?
No.
Everything except for the cars.
Yeah, you might need to rejoin.
Let me try rejoining.
Well, I'd recommend just restarting BeamMP as a whole, because since you already have everything downloaded to your files, you won't need to re-download it. So just restart BeamNG and totally.
Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do to the stream. Give me a
I don't
second.
understand a single French text.
Okay, so it's me, you, DMC, where you at? Or are you off doing your own thing?
Oh, by the way, BeamNG don't do the fact with the new BeamNG update and BeamNP is not even fully updated yet. Your colors don't sync. So I'm just seeing you as white, red, and blue. But in a
Because
different
I'm
light.
blue, blue, and white.
Yeah.
I'm black, white, and gray.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
sorry,
wait.
I'm
Something
black, white, red, and gray.
Something you can do is like actually like add a custom part onto like
I'm gonna change the livery. It's the Bishu logo on the roof.
okay, so did my color update for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, take off the spoiler and put it back on. And
No.
it should update your colors.
It doesn't change to me. You had to push Polai. Tim's.
Hang on, everybody. I'm just setting up. Just started.
Uh,
So
all right.
Give me a second.
Take your
to set
Now it's
everything up.
update.
Yeah, take
Also-
your time. No rush.
Can we put on the custom spoiler? I think it'd pretty be cool.
I mean, you can put on the custom spoiler if you want. I mean, it shouldn't really affect anything.
I'm just looking through liveries.
Okay,
Bishu Rally is probably the only good livery. Nah, I'm putting it back on
Oh
Tim's.
no, I have to re-download everything.
no, that when it says download it, it just means to verify. It'll verify everything real quick to make sure you
okay.
have it.
Oh, okay, good.
Normally I do is just do not touch anything and let it load. Now you look that color.
I think DMC might have left. At least, or like left stream. Actually, hold on. I know a way to solve this.
I wonder if we can make a cup.
DMC, if you're here, honk a couple times. If you're still in stream, honk.
I don't see DMC.
They're in a Piccolina. Okay. I can't tell.
DMC's 500 feet away.
Yeah, I can't tell if DMC is honking because that person cut him off, or if they're. Okay, honk
Oh,
3
there we
times,
go.
then take a pause, then honk twice. Oh. Okay, yeah, you can hear us. All right. Okay,
So
DMC
when-
is still here.
This might get annoying over time, but when we're gonna do like the actual the
Nürburgring?
Nürburgring track,
Let's do like 2 laps of this with Joe Nutsy, then we can go to the Nürburgring.
alright.
Is that good with you guys, or do you
Yeah,
want to do
sure.
Nürburgring now?
I could
All
care
right.
less. Bacon, reset, because he just took your tire out.
Oh yeah, ping existed.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, that's a good launch from me.
Just watch out for DMC, because at least I haven't deleted their car, so I can still hit them.
DNC is not deleted to me, but that's fine because
I mean,
the
they're just
event-
in a Piccolina doing their own thing. I don't think they're gonna cause too much harm.
Yeah, he's in a small car, plus it's probably easy to overtake him.
I mean, DMC, like, for the second we race him, he seemed like a pretty respectable racer.
Yeah.
So he'd probably yield for us. Oh no, I forgot to brake on that corner.
Yeah, so that's me. But the difference in me, I have a bad braking time right there. I mean, bad braking.
Yo, Wyatt, where you at? I don't see you in my rear views.
One across my legs. Focus on. I'm not focusing winning in first place. I just feel fun.
Turned it, so it goes 42 kilometers an hour? Huh. Or you tuned it. Over here.
You gotta have to find your braking point, you know?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm trying to read chat. It's
Okay.
really messing me up.
Yeah, he just hit me in my ass end.
Did you already delete that?
Nope.
Bless me.
Yeah, but that's too man.
Thank you.
I couldn't stop in time. Maybe don't be so
Big.
dang heavy.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop if you're in a big limousine.
Also, you put that one down, say, and also don't block the whole tire of the road.
I'm a limo,
Yeah, that's why you're heavy.
not a European car.
Whether we're trying to do a race here.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me, DMC. I'm passing by.
Trying.
That's DMC. And cross the line.
Good one.
Oh, a good one for me. That's a good one.
Damn. Almost actually folded my car like an omelet.
I tried to trick, but I tried to. Okay,
That's interesting. I never heard of someone doing that before.
what would you like?
Ensigns
No.
need to cool. Also, I have a question. Why do you do double the triple spaces? I've never seen anyone type like that before.
It's a race limo as well.
I mean, it's hard to race a limo
ID
alongside
care.
a bunch of.
What if we all just get in limos?
Wait, let's all just copy his limo. Actually, wait, I deleted his car, so I can't. Wait,
I delete
what if I?
this copy. I'm gonna do in a time.
Wait, I'm gonna reload. Maybe it'll
I'm gonna
spawn his
do-
car back in.
I'm
No,
gonna
it
do
doesn't.
no, it won't. But I'm gonna do in the track attack.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm in the wrong
Hmm.
server.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do this in a track attack sunburst, and we're gonna do the
Well,
actual
since-
Nürburgring.
Wait, while we wait for Joe Nazi, let's do the actual Nürburgring.
Yeah. with a track attack sunburst because it'd be quicker.
What car are we using?
Track attack
Track-
sunburst.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's it? Sunburst.
There
Oh, I like
there
the new-
were a lot of people in that server, so I just joined the largest one.
Ah.
And yeah.
I like the new sound. I like the new sound of the sunburst, man.
It's broken keyboard. Oh, so
So-
like, is it like broken in the way where you press space once and it presses it multiple times?
Why are you a black blob on my screen?
Me or who?
There's someone called Guess.
Well,
That's me.
It's one of these two.
You're a black blob on my screen, though.
Was it server 27 or server 12?
I'm
12.
the black dog
12.
because I deleted my car and got yours.
Right, it's not showing the same time.
Or unless it's a modded version of it. So give me a second.
Exactly. Ah,
Yeah, it is. Okay, I should show up now.
You might.
I
You
see.
have to delete your. You have to delete it and respawn it again.
And he
You
just
achieve-
spawns right inside me. Yeah, thanks, guy.
You had to.
Can
You actually.
are we guys not gonna do
I know.
the Norwich Life or?
Yeah,
Can
give
you-
me a moment. Give me a moment,
Can you
please.
can you see my car now?
No, I know how this
Try to
works.
duplicate my car. See what happens
I-
if you try to
I
duplicate
know.
mine.
I know this works. You have to delete your vehicle and actually spawn in the vehicle you're meant to use. You know.
Or you might just need to leave and rejoin. That could be a possible issue. Once and it goes like space. Ah.
There we go. Now you're in.
Wait, so if
I
you, wait,
spawned-
hold on. What if you do Gouda cheese? Because I just realized when you first came in here and said Gouda cheese, it was only one space. So if you is it like when you type Gouda cheese, it like fixes your keyboard?
There we go. I'm in the right server now.
It's RNG based. I mean, there between RNG and base, it fixed itself.
I wonder where's HognoseGaming is.
I'm at the not the Norwich Life.
We're at the starting lunch. Where's again, I'm very used to the new Gran Turismo games where you normally start there.
I spawned at the same time as somebody.
Oh, that's me. And we're all doing sunbursts, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, forgot to tell you. Yeah, we're doing track.
Because it'd be quicker for us.
And also, it's it technically is more clear.
And also,
I'm sorry.
Also, because the reason I picked this car because I like the engine sound of it.
Wait, are you doing your 24 hours? So I guess you weren't stuck with
Me?
no, not Joe, not Steve. Is it too loud?
That's good. Okay. What was your question?
Are you doing your 24-hour stream where you have to be in specific cars?
Yes. I'm doing that later next month.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're able to wait. So would you be able to get into the Sunburst track tack now, or are you stuck in Covet?
Oh, I thought we were doing covets.
We were, but since we're doing the Norwich Life, it would take too long to go around it. So we're getting in a
There's
faster
a
car.
Russian guy.
I'll tell you what. Let me stick to the covet because
See
I've
how you
never
do?
driven the Nordsclife before.
By the way,
Alright.
there's a Russian guy live streaming on the same track we're on.
Wait, the exact same track?
Yeah,
Is it the Skyrider guy, or?
it's in the Bishop Pessima. The first gen Pessima, basically.
Oh yeah, the DMT. No.
No, the only other person here is DMC. I don't know what car Skyrider's on.
Also,
Skylight is in the uh
also AR12
the
gaming
supercar.
is on.
Huh. Wait, the guy who does Forza?
Yeah,
Okay.
he also does BeamMP too. But to be
Uh,
honest, I'll be fair. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Third hunks go.
Okay. Anyway, he does BeamMP too, but I'll be honest with you with AR12 guy gaming, he have no clue what cars are. I bet. The tone of him and anything else to me, it just sounds like he have no idea what cars is and you're just doing it for shock viral, you
Oh my
know?
gosh.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
back.
used to
I
driving
like
this car.
generally haven't eaten yet, and I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, the only thing I had to eat today so far is some crimpets.
I had a burger for lunch.
You had burger.
Yeah. I put way too much cheese in it, and it was a microwave burger.
Ew, microwave burger. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of nasty.
Because it was a grocery store burger.
Ah. Yeah, at my school we have a bunch of mystery meat burgers.
Ew. Okay, this vehicle doesn't steal, you know, for a track attack vehicle, it will understeal a lot on you, so keep that in mind. Also, it will try to kill you too. That's another thing to bring that up to you.
Oh, how did someone... I don't know how DMC's bumper went flying like that, but I hope he's alright.
He's probably not.
This thing's top speed's terrible. I think the Corvette has a higher top speed than this.
I know, but would you say no with the engine sound like this, though?
I mean, it sounds good, but at the same time, it's really slow. And also, it handles kind of bad.
Yeah, you know, for a car that looked like this, and it's literally got track attack in its name, I thought it'd do way more better than this, you know?
Yeah.
I guess the thing is called "Do Not Judge the Book of the Cover." Then. And God, we're not doing bull lights, Jesus, you know.
Yeah, the GT4 bull lights are really hard to drive. Oh, you made a really epic but slow crap box. I'll check it out after this race, because it. I mean, Senior Piccolina, it seemed pretty interesting. This thing can't stop on grass.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Nutsy is actually, like, keeping really good pace for being in a Corvette.
Okay.
And for his first time driving this track.
Okay, so maybe,
Maybe go back to the Corvettes.
yeah. After this round, we're going back to the Corvettes, because the
Corvette is superior.
Yeah, and maybe chose not to use Corvette specifically.
I mean, I'll stick to, Oh, sorry. Watch out, Joe. Let's see. Oh, no! Okay, did I hit you bad, or are you relatively fine?
I think
You know
I'm
what?
fine.
Screw it.
Still driving.
Screw it. Screw it. I'm going in my favorite race car.
The transit van.
How you know? And also, it's not a transit, it's a minivan.
Ah.
I didn't even complete a lap yet. Are you guys
Yeah.
spawning back at
We
the
reset
start?
because we all crashed out.
Okay.
And
yeah.
also, aside of it, we also find out how suck our car is.
Oops. Hang on. Hang on.
Let me check out your crap box real quick, DMC. Oh wait, PMC, did you take Bacon's van or? Wait, or is that?
No, I think he hasn't.
Or is that
green.
or is that the base van? That like the base race van?
That's the base config fan, yeah.
All right.
Like I do, like I have.
You have the base config.
Yeah, because lazy. I don't feel like modifying today. If you excuse me a moment, I'm gonna put glass tint on my car so you can actually config my vehicle. Okay, maybe something a little bit more bigger than that then.
Okay, would we say we're all ready? Or are you guys still tuned? Yo,
What?
Drift, how you doing?
This is a race car. Why the headliner got carpet on it?
I don't know. But yeah, Drift, how you doing? Nice seeing you
Well,
again.
In that case, I strip out the headliner.
I'm doing good. You want to hop in and race on Nord's Life? We're just racing a bunch of random cars.
Oh, careful, Joe Nazi. I almost hit you there.
Oh man, I keep stalling. I keep stalling on this car. What's my problem?
Manual moment for you.
Well, it's a sequential moment.
If you want to join, it's look up Nord, like just N-O-R-D, and it should be It's KO Server 12.
What the hell?
Are we ready?
We need to wait for Joe Nazi so his car stop unstalling on him.
Ah.
Well, I'm only stalling because the.
Wait, oh, you're in here. Nice.
Who's Mr. Drift?
He's the guy from stream.
Ah, okay. Hello,
He's
Mr. Drift.
He showed up yesterday when I streamed last night.
Oh, well, let's do this.
Okay.
Okay,
Third honk.
I can't
watch
rev
out,
this
BMC.
car. I can't rev this car too high, it would die on me.
I gotta watch both of my side mirrors because I'm not sure how fast this car is compared to the others.
Oh, root beer, no!
Root beer, no! Root beer, no! So much root beer, no.
Sorry, Joe Nazi, I was running out of troll right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take these turns wide because I don't know this track very well. But these roads are so narrow, I don't think it even matters.
Because that's the Nurgarine, also
Did everyone just crash out instantly? Should we respawn?
I think one of us did.
Who's that behind me?
That's Mr. Drift.
Ah, that's Drift.
He's coming hot to you, and that's just due to the fact because he's in an unfair vehicle.
Oh, sorry, Drift. I was trying to squeeze in, but I really failed.
Well, he's in a fair vehicle now, I'll say that, well.
Well, he's in an unfair. He went from being unfair by being too fast to unfair by being in a wall. So, yeah, sorry about that, Mr. Drift. Ooh, I think Karma got its comeuppance because I just smashed myself into the wall.
Yes! Minifan power!
The power!
The power of taking your kids to soccer practice.
That's why OTL pledges by that van. It's a really good vehicle.
Believe it or not, this vehicle actually handled pretty good. It's actually a pretty good handling vehicle to me.
It's like the Ford Supervan Mark IV from Forza Horizon 5. It's actually a meta vehicle, surprisingly. Like the Donut Edition.
Yeah.
Even though my car is totaled, ooh, I kind of cut there. It's kind of hard to not cut on that bit of track.
I know my car's slightly faster than yours, but due to the fact it's a minivan, it's heavier than yours, so you have a chance with that.
Well, not really, because if you think about it, if you make it to the straight line at the very end, you'll just rock it off.
Yeah, but there's a lot of turns in this beginning bit, so...
try to pass you on the outside.
And-
Hognose.
And to be
Are you
honest,
catching up?
Yeah.
the Nurgle is always my worst enemy in every single time. It's always that one
God.
corner that hits me. There's a reason they call this track the most dangerous track.
I hit a curb and I flipped.
Yeah, that's the other reason they call it the most dangerous track. Oh, crazy nugget left. Oh, I would say
chicken nugget left.
The kids in soccer practice will get picked up pretty soon after this race in this vehicle.
It's about to where I was before I reset.
I'm just gonna turn on the radio on my dashboard to start playing like California Girls or something.
Is California Girls literally the only song you know?
No, there's others.
Because
but
every
I
single
can't-
time you talk about anything music, you're always like California Girls.
There's others, but to be honest, if I bring up others, they're just complete gibberish. And no, not like you're brainwashed it. No.
You can't understand it.
No, it's because they're in other language.
Oh.
And also my pronouncing skills is awful. California Girls is like the most easiest thing I can say. And it's also
There's a
popular.
stinky bug. Oh my gosh, there's a stinky bug on my window.
It's also a popular song, and it's also a common one to say it. You know.
Wait, that's not a stinky bug. What is that? Is that an assassin bug? Those things aren't from around here.
Assassin
Don't tell me we're
bugs
also-
everywhere.
Aren't they invasive currently?
No.
Huh. Because I could have sworn they were from, like, Asia or something, or from, like, Africa.
No, they're
I don't know what-
everywhere.
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. It's just the vehicle or me, but every single time I drive this
Come
minivan,
on.
I just achieve like level 10 racing skills or some crap. Like the moment I touch the steering on this vehicle, I just turn into like a really good racing driver.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, how did he crash? I missed it. Janasi,
He
how
just-
did he crash?
He's just spun out.
Ah, he spun out. But yeah, let's see. DMC, if you want to leave a follow, that'd be very appreciated. But that
It
is
doesn't look
completely up
that
to you.
bad. I think you could still drive.
Part of my problem with sequentials is I can't tell what gear I'm in. So I.
Oh, wait,
that's
hold on,
part of the
my
reason
bad.
why I'm stalling so much.
Follower.
No.
Wait, you've been following me for a while, apparently. Huh.
Future BeamMP update added a gear counter. You know the little digital screen when they put on the dashboard that shows what gear you're in?
Uh-huh.
You should probably put that in the game.
Yeah, sorry, DMC or Hot Slacks. Oh, actually, what would you rather go by, Hot Slacks or DMC? Because I forget what I called you when you first stopped in.
Every single time you say DMC, I just straight away thought about the DeLorean.
Well, no, it's DMC. Yeah, his name is DMC, not DMZ. He's not the demilitarized zone. Okay, you want me to call you a DMC? All right.
Just out of curiosity, where is YouTube Corner in your burgering? Like, which corner is it?
It's the one. I think it's like one of the early ones, like the really fast one where it's that like. Wait, what do you mean? YouTube corner? You mean like the one where everyone streams the cars driving around,
yeah,
or the one where people like have the cars go up and crash?
I mean, where the guy Auto Addiction posts his videos.
I have
He's
no
the
idea.
flagger.
What's the most dangerous corner in the Nurgle again?
Probably the one that on that long straight where it suddenly requires you to do a tight turn.
Yeah, that's probably the one. That's the corner that always gets me in every single track.
It just got me. That's why
I'm on the straight.
my Covet is damaged right now.
I'm on the straight now.
Are you on the
I
finish?
haven't. Yeah, no, not really. But honestly,
Oh yeah, you're like a mile ahead. You might
Not
want to
a
get a
sing-
bit of a slower car.
not even a bit. Not a single scratch on the paint job. The only damage I have on it is just the over risk I have on it. That's all.
I'm gonna have to Uh-oh.
Minivan is peak race car.
I'm gonna have to reset my vehicle so that I can finish this.
Actually, minifan race car are way too OP for a race car.
Actually, Wyatt, you still here? I think you might be doing something. See you drive? Wait, you're on the nerve. Oh, you're missing a wheel on my screen.
And cross the line. Okay, now
Are we ready to try again?
Let me,
Also,
knowing the
let me complete.
Bacon, you should definitely get a slower car though, because you like just took off.
yeah, that's because I do have some experience with this minivan. I also good with gear shifting. So let's go. Do you think a Piccolino will be fair?
I feel like a Piccolina, even the fastest config of Piccolina is too slow.
In that case, yes. And now I had to worry a lot now because the fact this is an old car. No rev limiter, no ABS, no traction control. I just had to not die. That's what I had to do.
Gotta be careful with that one.
600 feet, where you at?
This is a interesting line of
here?
car. Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
you
there you
passed
guys
us.
are. Okay, I was at the finish.
That is a interesting line of cars for this race, to be honest.
We got a Diana, Piccolina, van, Corvette, two Corvettes.
And a Pico.
Oh yeah, I said Piccolina. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah. You can reset your car by the way, Nazi.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I do have one managing part for this car to me. It's rear engine, so that means it can handle better.
Oh god, who hit me?
Mr. Drift did.
Oh. I recovered from it. Okay, I don't think it messed with my steering.
I'm really good at passing cars in the middle of a crash, so that's something. And that's just due to the fact because I crash a lot. No, you don't. Don't you not, Piccolino. You're not spinning out and kill me today. Mr. Drift, what the hell are you doing?
What are you doing, Mr. Drift?
He
Oh my
just-
god!
He actually... That dude is actually trying to kill me. I need a pit stop somewhere. I need to fix my vehicle. Joe Nazi, you might have to pass me. My car is heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the left, right here. Little bit of distance.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm
We all are.
I'm 10 times more dyslexic than you all guys. I'm so dyslexic to the point I can't even speak English properly. And I'm from the country that invented English.
I thought that was the Scottish. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No. I had to quick fix my vehicle because thanks to Mr. Drift crashing into me.
Is anyone close to me? Oh, I see someone behind me.
I think it's Joe Nazi, yes.
I hate that corner. I always miss it. I always go into the dirt.
Pickle, no. Be a good pickle. Be a good pickle. Don't kill me. Good. I just spawned out, but I recover it, and I not have a single scratch on the paint job. So, I'll take that with granted right there.
Okay. I didn't flip over there. That's good. Joe, did you slow down for something? Because I don't see you in my tail or my rear view anymore. Or did I just slowly break away?
I think races like this, we might have to start telling like viewers on Twitch to say we might need to put like a horsepower limit, so they don't end up in a much powerful car and don't end up spinning out and crash into us and die.
Yeah, killing the entire field.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear someone behind me, I think. Either that or I'm going insane.
Well,
Again,
I was gaining, but I spun out.
Ah.
That's the problem.
I keep
with
spinning.
That's the problem with the MR turbo cover.
I keep spinning out the Piccolino, but that's just due to the fact because I'm still rubbish with rear engine cars.
For me, it's the sequential. If this thing had a manual gearbox, it might actually be better. Because I shift down and it jostles the car a lot in the middle of the corner. Sometimes
If
that's
this
how
car-
I spin out this car.
If this car was front engine and front wheel drive, I would probably have no issues with it.
Oh, what's your top speed, Joe?
This thing,
Like when you go on the straights and stuff.
this thing maxes out, so I don't know. It has a very not so optimistic speedometer, so it maxes out.
Ah.
Like kilometers.
Yeah. It goes over 300 on the straight.
Alright, is that you behind me?
Yeah.
I think my Australian buddy tell me how kilometers
Oh no,
work.
there's Mr. Drift. He's creeping up behind me.
Kilometers in miles per hour. So, full sample, I'm gonna put down 300 at miles per hour, right?
Mhm.
In kilometers per hour, it's 482. So, if I put down 200,
Or was that you behind me that I heard?
if I put down 200 on miles per hour, you're going 321 in kilometers per hour.
Okay.
Right. So, what I'm gonna do is just simple maths, you know, but what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna send a image that might come handy for you for kilometers per hour and miles per hour. Most likely two of them. Yeah.
I feel like even though I'm in a slower car, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Well, yeah. I spun out
Yeah,
like 3
because-
times, so I'm
Yeah,
struggling
because-
to catch up to you.
Yeah, that's because you have knowledge of the track and you not get brutally murdered by someone or not, or your own car.
I'm not sure if Drift is just driving slow, so like he doesn't break away crazy, or if he's actually just going slow.
I was against the wall. Wasn't my fault. That was Mr. Drift saves.
So that's probably when he crashed into one of us.
Okay, understandable.
That's not good. Alright, I crashed out, finally.
Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. I slammed into a wall. Oh no, I hit Mr. Drift. No, my steering's completely done. I was so good until Mr. Drift showed up and body slammed it into me by crashing and spinning out. I mean, he didn't actually like purposely crash into me. I hit the wall, then he spun out, then I hit him because I hit the wall.
Well, just win.
Well, I'm still driving. It's just been really slow. I'm almost on that straight, so...
That's because your car's front wheel drive and one of the wheels are, well,
Yeah.
and your front wheel will just fall off.
No, my stupid drive... half shaft broke. How did my half shaft break? Both of my half shafts broke.
And your other wheel just fell off.
Dang it. I was so close to the end. I was literally on the final straight.
The random guy in the sunburst wagon run.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened? Did he crash again, Joe?
I think I hit somebody's debris. Oh no, my tires. It's my tires. They've had enough.
Mr. Drift came here. You might just chose not see is.
I forgot that tires actually deflate incrementally now instead of all the way.
And yeah, okay. Chose not see is also dead. So let's do it
I mean,
again,
I made
guess.
it pretty far. You want to try it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. I see you're like 2 miles away, so you might as well just fast travel though. Or not fast travel, but
No, his car looks
Ah.
messed up.
I was so close. I'm so mad. I was literally
Hopefully-
not even like 2 miles away.
I will say get Joe Nazi a head off.
I'm close. I'm on the straight right now.
Mr. Drift, do you think you could get in a little bit of a slower car because you are pretty fast?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I lied by the way. It stops.
Oh, your tire exploded. That's why.
I just wasn't paying attention.
You, Joe Nazi, you're getting very close to that grass, by the way.
Yes.
I just realized DMC left. It's 130. All right.
I'm here.
Control R.
Okay, ready for the 3 countdown? Or actually, wait, are we all ready? Are you
Mhm.
ready, Drift? Chuck your engine out. Everyone honk if you're ready. It sounds like everyone's ready. Third honk is go.
Good lunch.
This is actually really fun. We should do this more.
Bounced.
That Piccolina is actually surprisingly fast.
Yeah, it is. It's a beast.
Not on the streets though.
I'm not confident
I think my car
enough
probably
to
has the
think
slowest
about
top speed.
streets, because I don't know what's ahead. So you have the experience on me.
Oh my gosh, I almost flipped.
I nearly crashed into the guardrail. And also at the same time also nearly spin out.
Yeah, I think everyone has a higher top speed than me. Because I'm going like 120 right now.
Bit understeer.
Mr. Drift is on your tail now.
I don't like that fact. No, fuck. No, my... Seriously? One slight tap in the guardrail and I instantly lost my wheel.
Crap, not again. I'm so bad at that corner. I'll let you pass, Joe, because
Yeah, you spooked me there.
I literally slightly tapped that guardrail and my right rear wheel just like, yeah, time to leave the chat.
I think all our cars are fairly similarly powered because, like, even though I'm slower than you guys, I'm still keeping up. Hey, pass on your right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not sure about Mr. Drift though.
No, he changed his engine. He has a slower engine now.
Alright.
Oh god, I forgot about this corner. No, no, no. Oh, okay, I recovered. I didn't slam into the wall. Yeah, I forgot that corner came up like that.
That's the one that.
So I-
yeah, that is-
Also, I had to try not to lock my brakes too, because if I locked my brakes, it would have been game over.
Oops.
I was doing the
accidentally
same
double
thing,
shifted.
but I have forgot one thing is that my car is rear engine, and rear engine cars like the Porsche 911 for example, a bit of a death trap.
Why is Mr. Drift slowing down?
I don't know. Maybe something. Maybe he tapped something. His car's going on or something.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't see any smoke or anything, so I don't know why he's slowing down.
Okay, so I had to drive extremely careful in this car, because if I slightly tap a guardrail, game over. This car just doesn't take small impacts kindly, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, it's a small car.
Yeah. I slightly tapped that guardrail by the way, and my rear right wheel just fall off.
Yeah, I think I definitely have the slowest car.
It's also rear engine, and all the weight is due effect with the rear engine here. So it's very, very oversteery, and it's also very easy to spin out. So I might have to gotta be driving way more smoother than usual, like I did there earlier. You also have no rev limiter, so I also had to be careful changing my gears too, or launch off the start. So, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are starting to gap me. I should probably put a bigger engine or a turbo in my car or something.
Your car is like a 1.3 or something?
I'm not exactly sure. All I know is it's pretty slow.
Yeah, the MR turbo is a 1.6 for the turbo, and it does really well.
Okay, I gotta stop scratching my forehead and
Why don't you
have both
switch
hands
to
on the controller.
Hognose, why don't you switch to the MR turbo?
I really like the handling dynamics of this car. It feels really nice.
Mr. Drift is behind you, though.
I mean, I think he's slowing down to have a more of a competitive race. Nope, and I died.
Ah. So, I find your solution why you're slow, Hognose.
Oh. My car still drives somehow. I lost the wheel.
Your engine is a 1.3,
Ah,
and it
Yeah.
doesn't have a turbo.
get in.
Your car doesn't have a turbo, that's your issue. The only time a 1.3 engine car actually be quite quick is that you have to put a turbo on it.
So I guess I'll change cars so it's a bit faster. Oh geez, what happened to you, John Nazi?
I spun out.
I mean,
spun out.
if you feel
Oh, you spun.
if you feel like a challenge, the Piccolino course I'm in is quite challenging. We could do the Bishop and Mars.
The Myanmar?
The Myanmar, they have a old school track race coming now. I used to be on a other live streamer I was playing with, not like Discord call and that crap. And he says that everyone used the Bishop Mar on his stream because because it's the same car and it's easy to learn from it. He's also like no traction control and no ABS too. But it's not too easy to learn. It's easy to learn, but there's still some challenging bits on it, you know. I will say it's quite oversteery and no, I will say it's slidey, and it's also, you know, it's actually pretty quick what it is. So, like, pick your poison. The Altobello course track car that I like to use, or the Bishop MR, or just other. This will be like This is like every petrol head's dream right here. So that's me.
Yeah, this is the dream right here.
I want to do the real thing, except the crashing bit.
I think I'm gonna switch to, I don't know.
Should we all do in Visual Mars? Should we all do this in a Visual Mars?
Yeah, let's try the base game, like a Bishu, Myanmar race config.
Myanmar.
Okay.
I keep calling it the Lamar.
Wait, which one would it be? The track or canyon? Probably track.
Yeah, track. Canyon is a drift car.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it real quick. I am not good at finding cars, I know that fact.
Give me a second to look at chat.
Oh, limo race. Actually, after this, we could do a limo race. Because that Mr. Drift had that good idea.
Plus, they have different color tones, like this one. white and gold. This one actually have custom. This one actually have different colored tones when you actually spawn in.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't think I've ever driven the Miramar race car.
Well, due to the fact this car is from the 1960s, expect no ABS and traction control. And also adding a little plus to you, I will say they're slidey and they're also pretty quick. And also, keep
Wait,
your eye
geez,
on.
I forget. Are you in the stream? If you're in the stream, like honk 3 times.
Keep the eye on the road and plus.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Jesus in the stream.
It just keep it minded that your car will try to kill you, so just gotta what they are, you know.
Everyone line up.
Also, this is a manual. There's also no rev limit on this car, so you have to launch off careful so you don't give it over risk damage, you know.
Yeah. Are we ready?
Yeah.
You need to make it LHD.
I mean, I was driving the MR, and that's a right-hand drive, so I'm actually kind of used to driving on this track on the wrong side.
Okay, are we ready? Third honk.
I live in the UK, so right-hand drive is fine to me. I'm used to driving the wrong side of the car on different map in different games.
Oh gosh, I have to get used to this car. I'm not used to it.
I tell you, this car will try to kill you. It's not a modern car, it's from the 1960s, so you have to try.
I mean, the Corvette's not a modern car either.
Yeah, but that one is from the 80s, and it's completely different than the 80s technology than the 60s. You know?
Oops.
Because the 80s are like a little bit more higher quality than the 60s.
Yeah, it kind of feels weird driving right-hand drive. I'm not quite used to this.
It's a Japanese car, and it's meant to be the Japanese racing kind. Mr. Drift somehow is faster. So what cars, what this car actually based on you're actually thinking of?
Toyota Corona.
It's
I'm thinking about some kind of old Skyline.
yeah, I think it's kind of partially based off like the first-gen Skyline.
It has aspects of the first-gen Skyline, but the only problem is Nissan was still using overhead cam engines, or overhead valve engines. Toyota was the only one who had overhead cam and dual overhead cam engines in their cars at this time. Also, it lacks a straight six, so it can't be a Nissan.
I mean, it can't be.
That's what Nissan was known for.
I mean, this is a lore car, so it doesn't need to be exactly like the car it's based off of. Oh god.
Yeah, because
I think I'm done for. Yeah, I made a bad mistake. Yeah, I'm out of the race.
Yeah, I did say that this car won't take kindly with mistakes, so.
Well, I'm gonna start making a custom limo, so when we get back, or when you guys finish, you can just copy mine.
Alright. Oh god, I'm on the grass. I'm fine.
Don't touch the grass!
I spawn out. Sorry. Oh shit, sorry. Back ordering. Well, I'm gonna be second place because I spun out.
Oh dang, my pedals are starting to scoot away from me.
That's not good.
You gotta be on the Bishop Lamar race car. You just gotta be brave in this car. Like you have to be brave. That should be quick in this thing. Hi, Mr. Drift. I think his engine just died. I saw Mr. Drift's hazard lights turn on. I think his engine just died.
Alright, Bacon, it's just you and me now.
Yeah. Are you actually behind me? Oh, yes, you are. Now, I'll be honest with you, my car does take a slight beating, and it does have over-risk damage, so you might have a chance with there.
Oh, dang. I see
What?
someone in the rear view.
I mean, I did saw a little message on my top left corner say Mr. Drift added something on this car.
Alright, Jesus on your 6.
Okay. Nice to know. This is like proper 1960s race right here, you know? All it needs is like an old vintage style on the over the screen, and we got a proper like 60s race, you know? Should probably get down there in a moment.
Give me just a second.
Good thing I know how to drive this car with the brakes, all that stuff. All thanks to the few races in this vehicle in the first bit. I'm on the grass again, God. No. Okay, you have a chance to overtake me now.
Alrighty, got it.
Now you just had to catch up G's it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Just be brave, okay?
I mean, he passed me. He probably got more experience. I'll happily take second place in this race. I'm not too
No,
familiar with
take-
this track.
And probably the car too. I'll happily take third too.
Give me a second. Sorry. Uh-oh.
I might have to take over past you some part on the road, so you might need to keep that minded. Slipstream.
Is Fitz
I'm on the left.
Slipstream on?
I'm on the. I'm not sure, but I'm on the left. Like I say, I can shift. brake here. Brake here. And then also brake here. Shift down. And then also even more brake here. To second.
Alright, excellent work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had over rev damage too. It was probably more severe though.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna go take a little break. And I'll
Sure.
be right back.
Ow.
My bad. It's actually kind of hard to drive in a limo.
I feel like I know how to drive this car properly too. I know how to drive a minivan, and I know how to drive a Bishu Omar. And I probably kind of know how to drive the Piccolino, I just need a bit more practicing on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What if I'm gonna go in a completely different vehicle unlike your limo, and it's a vehicle...
Race
But
pigeon
normally-
versus race. Oh wait, yeah, race pigeon versus race limo.
Oh, no. Completely different. Excuse me, Mr. Drift. The fan. Right, this pup. Let's see the UI real quick. Power, truck curve, and all that stuff. So this fan make 200 horsepower. Yeah. So HognoseGaming, this fan is still fit in your power thingy because this thing makes 200 horsepower, and plus it's a fan. I'm doing that actual Tokyo moment here. Now, normally I don't play music for racing. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I do play music over racing. But normally I don't play race music over like this kind. But, I will. Close my screen share real quick. Why there's a Five Nights at Freddy's song in here? Alright, I'm gonna be AFK real quick.
Who else is still in here?
Alright, I had to go off now.
All right. Okay, you should do like a full limo race. Uh, GZ. Just copy and paste my car. And same thing with you too, Mr. Drift, because this one's like fully custom.
have returned. What did I miss?
The only thing you missed is me customizing my car.
Okay. Are we still doing the
Are you?
limo
You
race?
yes.
Okay. Hang on just a sec. I left my phone over here. Kind of need that phone. Wait. Where did I put it? I thought I left it right here. Oh no, did I cover it with my laundry? No. Well, what did I do with it? Hang on. I gotta find my phone.
All right.
Ah, there it is. I put it in my shoe. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on now. Stop moving around.
Let me know when you're ready to copy my vehicle.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're all the way over
Yeah.
there. Well, I kind of feel like... Let's see, what are you using? Is it a supercharged limo?
No, it's not supercharged. It's the race intake. The supercharged made it like too squealy.
Well, you gotta, whatchamacall? You gotta, increase the length of your ratio for your differential. So that is not so squiggly. Yeah, let me copy it. Let me copy it.
Mr. Drift, are you gonna copy it too?
Hang on, I am gonna change some things about it though.
What do you plan on changing?
I'm gonna remove the tubular bumper because it's kind of like doing some weird stuff. I'm also gonna change the colors a little bit.
Yeah, the tubular is kind of going through the front bumper. That's weird.
Yeah, it's doing some weird stuff. Also, what's that?
What?
Is that just... Oh, it's a bumper flare? I didn't... Oh! I know why that's there. It doesn't need to be there. Doesn't do anything.
No. My friend is playing right now, so it's not me. Alright.
Black. Just solid black.
Solid glass, or are you gonna keep the matte roof?
Oh, I'm gonna keep the vinyl, even though it's silly. But I am gonna remove this spoiler.
Oh, you don't want downforce?
Are you kidding me?
What?
I'll go for a ducktail.
I'm not sure how much a ducktail would help on a limo compared to a normal spoiler. But...
The thing is with spoilers, there is no such thing as a middle ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is no such thing as a middle ground. You either go small or you go really, really big. So a ducktail, I think, will be fine. Is this an automatic?
That's a manual.
Okay, I couldn't tell from the shifter. I am going to change the shifter so that I can see, because I drive in first person, so I kind of need that, yeah. I'm struggling to find stuff. Here we go. This one changed. I'm not sure it does anything.
Actually, I'm gonna change my grill too because I don't like the white on white grill. It kind of looks a bit weird. Yeah, that's not black either. Okay, there we go.
I am gonna do this though. Okay, it's already got one.
What are you talking about? It's already got what?
A radiator.
Oh yeah, better performance radiator.
Yeah. I am gonna install power steering just because I'm driving with a wheel.
Ah, okay.
And I think it would be more comfortable.
I don't know what happened to the other guy. Rust Bucket kind of just left. Oh, you want to race quick? Then I can end stream
Oh, you gonna end stream?
soon because I got to get to work.
Oh. Oh man. I didn't know you had to work today.
Yeah, I work at 4, so
Oh.
also I need a little bit of time to prepare.
Oh, that's lame.
I mean, money. I need that money.
Yeah. I just wouldn't stream on a work day.
I mean, I've streamed for 6.5 hours. I feel like that's plenty of time.
Oh. I didn't know when you were gonna start.
Didn't I put it in the BeamMP thing?
The time?
Let's see.
You-
I had yesterday. I
okay.
put Who Wants to Play Some BeamMP at 7:26 today.
Oh. It was just confusing because you said Sunday, and I'm like, okay, Sunday, I'll be on.
Yeah.
And I thought you were off all Sunday.
Ah, my bad. I could have clarified that a bit better.
That's okay.
All right. Well, you ready to race?
Yes.
This thing does handle like a boat for.
Wow.
I think this guy's cousin or someone's playing or friend. So I'm just gonna remove drift. Right there.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, maybe it would help if I disengage the parking brake.
All right, are you ready? Oh, line up, I guess. Yeah, you might want to delete him quick.
How do you do that?
You tab to him and delete current vehicle.
Okay. That works. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty neat.
But yeah, Drift, if you, it'd be nice if you stayed around till, let's see, the final raid. But, we're gonna do this one last race and we're gonna raid out. So hopefully you stick around till then. So let's get this final race underway. I feel like it handles pretty well for being a limo.
Uh-oh. Dang.
But did I almost hit you or something?
No, I spun out in it.
You spun out?
Yeah.
Who ever heard about spinning out in a limo?
Well, it's got a lot of power. And it's really long.
I might need to respawn real quick because... Okay. Yeah, I hit a wall and messed with my steering because I kind of forget how to drive this thing even though I literally made it. So how do you think about how it drives?
Unpredictably.
Oh yeah. No, let's just allow mid-race resets because if we don't, this will take like a year. Yeah, you might want to slow down there.
Yeah. I know this thing kind of doesn't brake well.
Okay, I'm pulling over to reset.
And I am also glad I got power steering because even with power steering, this thing does not want to behave.
That's kind of why I like playing with controller. It's like a nice time just cruising. You don't really have to fight your wheel all the time. But also it's kind of bad because you can't actually feel your car, so like, you can't really feel what's going on.
Yeah, you can't.
Did you hear about Forza Horizon 6 and how there's a chance you might be able to actually get out of your car and walk around?
Why is that a big deal?
Because Forza, you can never get out of your car. So now you can actually get out of your car and potentially, well, it's not for sure or for certain, but there's a good chance now you'll actually be able to get out of the car and walk around and like check out the houses and stuff.
You know, the biggest thing is why.
Because
It's a racing game.
yeah. I mean, it's not just a racing game. Horizon's also kind of like a chilling game, so like to be able to get out and walk around at car meets instead of always having to use the drone mode.
I would imagine the best way to do it is like Test Drive Unlimited. I'm just gonna say it.
Test Drive Unlimited?
I really liked how Test Drive Unlimited did it. Even though you're not really getting out of your car and walking around, you're still hanging out.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Test Drive Unlimited was one of the first multiplayer racing games that I got into.
Huh. This limo is actually pretty quick. My bumper's coming off. Would this thing even fit on the carousel? Oh, it kind of does, surprisingly.
It does.
It really hates it, though.
I mean, I think I took the carousel better in this thing than I did the Covet or the Miramar.
That's funny. Okay, there's some time. I think we're, like, when it comes to driving, we're fairly evenly matched because there's times where I catch up, but then I also kind of fall behind a little bit. But then I catch back up.
Yeah, I'm new. I mean, the only thing I really had to race against in this game is AI.
AI.
The truth is,
The AI is kind of bad.
yeah, I program the race AI better than the default.
Theme devs.
Yeah, so I use the hot lapping app a lot. And those cars are actually, like, when you program them yourself, they did just this update some changes to hot lapping and how it works, and it is vastly improved now. I'm like, wow, I almost can't even beat myself. But only because I had a car that was even similar to the opponents. And they still don't take this one corner right, so they're losing time, right? It's always one corner where the AI loses so much of their time because they don't know how to take it correctly. But, I mean, it's good that, you know, an AI and a Scintilla can still beat me. That's nice. Because AI just is sometimes too slow around corners. So, last night's upload, I uploaded, there actually was a Scintilla on the track. I just couldn't get to it. It was so far ahead.
Oh my god. I just slammed into a wall.
Uh-oh.
Did you finally crash?
Slammed into the wall.
I mean, if you stop and wait for 3 seconds, you're able to repair.
I mean, I just hit it on the side.
Ah, so it wasn't actually like anything
Yeah,
bad.
it didn't affect car at all. Handling. That's one thing that is true. The middle part of this limo is pretty solid.
Oh, I just lost my wing. Yeah, I'm all over the road right now.
My dang pedals scooted away from me on the second to last corner. Scooted and zooted away from me.
I wonder what time we would have gotten. Like if we were actually keeping track.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't keeping track.
My car ain't looking so hot. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a really good, that Miramar race, I had a really good time. That was a good race. I meant to say good race, but god dang, I'm trying to do laundry at the same time.
Let's see. There's a guy playing Burnout Paradise. That's not BeamMP Drive.
But yeah, that Miramar race was really good.
Yeah, I liked everything I have to say. Today was a pretty good day.
Uh-oh. Well, I apparently damaged my car so bad the engine locked up. Not even. Oh, I must have damaged the oil pan.
Is there anyone else that's going to be rating, or? Come on. Surely there's someone else, and it's not just me.
Are you about to raid out?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually get a raid, but I think it's only me left on Twitch.
Oh, as a BeamMG streamer?
Yeah, I'm doing to a new BeamMG streamer.
Oh. You found someone?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I guess I'm rating him with just me. Oh wait, it's follower only chat. Yeah, maybe not. Because we do not respect people with follower only chats.
Why is that?
Because like unless you have literally thousands upon thousands of followers, to make it so your chats like follow only is just kind of like dirty. Because like if you do that, then it's basically like you have to follow me if you want to interact, which I don't like that dynamic. I would rather have the people follow you if they're actually interested, not just that they want to talk or something. So that's kind of like a trap. Like, ooh, if you want to talk to me, you have to follow.
That's how you get follows, though.
Well, that's a way.
You need followers
I get
to get partnered, so it kind of makes sense. Maybe you should.
Well, the way I got all my follows, it was to just genuinely, genuinely like just talk to the people and have them follow me naturally.
I mean, I could totally understand if a new streamer has his chat follower only, because that's how you get follows. You know, that's an incentive to follow them, you know, if you like them.
But how are you supposed to like them if you don't talk to them and stuff? That's just how I'm thinking of it.
The thing is with a streamer is you have to engage with your audience, like even if you don't have an audience, and that's really hard. So sometimes you do have to engage with yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just how it is. Like I'm really bad right now because I haven't really engaged. Like I've been chatting, I've been talking to them and communicating what I'm doing on my YouTube stream, but I haven't really done. I'm about to do that. when you go off, I'm gonna ask and see what the chat wants me to do.
It's just like, it's just to me like, if you have your chat set to only followers can chat, and like you're trying to grow your channel, like 80% of people that join, they're gonna see followers only, and they're instantly going to leave. So it's not good for your channel to do that.
Maybe not. I actually don't know how it works. I don't know which is better. I've seen large streamers who still have follower only, and I just click follow and then I can chat. That's it. But I've also seen small channels where they're follower only, and if they're good, if they're entertaining, I'll follow them too. It doesn't take much effort to follow. You know what I mean?
I guess you
It
could
doesn't-
also always unfollow.
It doesn't. Yeah, you can always unfollow if you don't want to have their notifications up. But I mean, it takes no effort to follow. I was like, I'm not gonna leave just because I can't follow. I mean, like me personally, I'm not gonna leave just because I can't follow. I could just click follow and then bam, boom, I'm in the chat.
There's a guy who's doing a non-commentary racing. That guy speaks Portuguese. He doesn't speak English. That guy's Russian. There's car parkour, but he's Russian. Beam career. I could
Open chat
raid.
seems more inviting to people who just got the recommendations from YT. Yeah, on YouTube. I mean, yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I don't need to close my chat because I have a community, right? I have an established community, so I don't need to, right? Keep a closed chat, right? Because I have a following. It just doesn't do any good for me. But what I was saying is I don't have a problem with new people having follower only chat, because that's partially an incentive to get people to follow. You know what I mean? On Twitch.
I am actually gonna join your YouTube live stream while I get ready and stuff.
Okay.
So let's see.
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna leave you here. And
That sounds good.
You have a good day. You have a good day, Hognose.
Thank you.
fun at
You too.
work.
I'll try to have fun at work.
Okie doke.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Hang on. Gotta leave Discord too. Hang on a second, guys. I am going to transition back to single player. But while I transition, I'm gonna ask in the chat. What do next? What do next, chat? Yeah, I am loading. I am still playing. I'm loading into single player mode. See what everyone wants me to do. Hognose had to go to work. So gonna unmount and then activate. Bam. What do, chat? What do? Surprise us? Okay. Huh. Let's see. I did? Okay, alright, so I did finally, after all these years, download River Highway. Right? It's been requested to me several times, and I never really looked at it. I never really looked at it. So I can open up River Highway, and get some first impressions of it. No, Hognose, I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody actually joined from my chat. Don't think anybody joined from my chat. So here's what I'm thinking. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done anything trucking related. Usually when I have nothing else going on stream, I just automatically transition into just some chill trucking. I've done it for Christmas, I've done it for a test stream one time. So I think I'm gonna do that. What I did last year a lot was spawn some trailers and take them to where I need to go. I think I'm just gonna spawn one trailer and just explore. So this is first impressions of River Highway. I don't know why I haven't checked this map out sooner. I really don't. Oh, and I have real time added. So let me actually put it on real time. The correct time. Oops, wrong one. There we go. There we go. This is a good preparation for the 24-hour stream too. Did I find the pipeline tunnel on West Coast? Yes, that was there. That's been there for a while. I know it's there. Let's haul something wacky. Let's haul something I haven't hauled before. As I struggle. There we go. Yeah, it's just not very useful. It's a neat tunnel, for sure. It's just not very useful. It's kind of hard to exit in like you have a getaway car scenario. It's just kind of hard to get out of when you're inside of it without damaging your vehicle. Give me a second. Let me customize the truck. Actually, get polished straps. It's probably more standard. Okay, so I need to go that way. So actually I need to turn around. Because what I am going to do, what I have in my head case that I'm gonna haul, is something bulky and weird. Tandem, 50 foot. These are both the same. What's different? Slidable tie-downs rack included. I've seen these in navy, so I'm gonna paint this one in navy. So, you can probably already guess what I'm trying to haul. Something heavy. Or just something bulky, but not necessarily heavy. I don't think the... deck wideners. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that'll do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Never hauled these before, so I'm going to. Always wondered how you would haul them, because they are so huge. But with Fun Physics' land travel trailer, with the deck wideners, it kind of makes sense. Oops. That this is how you would do it. Because even with a normal deck, they are still offset a little bit. And that can be cause for problems. Can I get one more on there? Yeah. Yeah. You can get one more on here. Perfect. Little interesting thing. You can tote around. Now, since I don't have FP's tie downs, I'm just going to use the node grabber. I'm going to cheat and use the node grabber. See how this goes. I want to tie them, well, no, I'll tie the front to that one. Space them out a little bit. Just to keep them secure. Bam, there we go. They're not going anywhere now. And then I'm gonna spawn some traffic. Let me actually lower the traffic amount a little bit. I'm just gonna set it to auto for now. Turn them 90, they would fit even better. Yeah, but then you couldn't get them off. Like, how this trailer works is that it's basically a giant tilt deck. So, if you load them in sideways, you wouldn't be able to take them off. Is the only problem. And I am going to turn the respawn down because the default spawn rate is a little bit insane. Still didn't set this right. That's okay. Perfect. Alright. So if you're just tuning in, this is River Highway. This is my first impression of this map. I have never actually played this map. So it will be very interesting to see how it is. Because, as you know, in BeamMP, there is a shortage. There absolutely is a shortage of maps and map makers in that map, in that case. impressions is it's very pretty, nice open road. nice long stretches of highway. I guess that's one of the things that BeamMG was very lacking, was just really big open map. Not really much going on. Oops. Except for me driving like a fool. That's a trestle. That must be where the train goes. Speed limit change? There is no way you can take this curve going 70 in a semi. Yeah, it's definitely not 70 through here. Yeah, that's true. That is true. These trucks are driven mostly without using the clutch, as the clutch pedal looks like it's a last minute add-on. I mean, the T-Series is a truck with a synchronizer, so it does need a clutch. But yes, most of the trucks are unsynchronized. Yeah, and I mean, even then, with an unsynchronized truck, you do still need a clutch pedal to take off. Okay, it's slowing down right here. I believe we have done a full circle on the highway because I recognize this. So I think, so that's good. This map has a highway loop, so you can really stay on it for hours. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we have made a full lap now. Very cool. I haven't seen any of the back roads now. In fact, I'm looking around and I'm very curious, but I'm very pleased with what I have seen so far. As a matter of fact, I think in the next pass, I'm going to, reading chat, and turning. On the next pass, I'm going to go to the left and see where that goes. seems to be a bunch of side roads. Yeah. I watched 9Dan5 do this map a long time ago, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should give this map a try. He does. He stays on Broadbent's home range now. I've tested out Broadbent's home range. The thing is that it's a work in progress, right? That map is a work in progress. So I want to wait until that map is actually finished to take a look at it, because there is a lot of empty roads, right? And long patches of nothing. So I can see where Barbin has worked a lot on that map. But I also, that's where I had to stop really hard. But I also can see where there is room for more stuff. So I'll just wait on him to finish the map. Hey, how is everybody doing, by the way? How is everybody doing, by the way? Did I miss? Not much. I'm still just going in a circle. I did one lap around the map. Very pleased with what I see so far. The next pass I do, I'm going to take a left instead of a right, though, because I already did a right. If I would have thought about it, should have took a left right there. To South Wales. Very cool. take it that mountain range over there is something you can actually drive to. That Pessima right here too, because I thought it was still 70 through here. I totally missed the speed change. Oh no, maybe I didn't. No, I did. You can see this from this perspective now. Yeah, eventually I would like to do some real-life driving, but I have to set up for that. I need GoPros, a camera, mount, stuff like that. Not sure what he's doing. All the way in my chair. I can see a lot more of my instruments. Just couldn't figure out where he was going. That's good that the AI switched lanes that early if they wanted to go that way then. Usually they wait till the last minute to make a lane change, and then that's what causes accidents. So I'm going to actually go to the left this time. Oh, they're confused. shift here soon. Yeah, I should know by now that doing U-turns like that is dangerous. That looks cool. This looks cool, whatever this is right here. Not like going over this bridge though. Oh yeah, that's right, there is no 6 gear. This is already different. did turn. That was an interesting shift. I was not expecting that, actually. That was really cool. Where this is. So now I'm going the opposite direction on the first highway loop. Uh-oh. Oh, the AI is confused again. Do one loop on this side, then I'll go see what that dam is like. Engaged. A lot of different bridge types. Yeah, that's very neat. Yeah, there are a lot of bridge types. What is this? how's it going? How's it going? Shaxi. Hello. Welcome. Guys, dev in chat. We have a mod developer in chat right now. If you do not know this. I just, not too long ago, got done with HognoseGaming's collab stream, and I didn't know he had to go. I didn't know he had to go somewhere, so we cut it kind of short. Did a couple races, and I was left with my stream, so I'm just doing something random. I'm checking out River Highway for the first time, and I'm actually very impressed with this map. It's very interesting. I don't know why I haven't done this sooner, actually. This map is actually pretty cool. Does have to work on a Sunday. I didn't know he had to work either. I was under the impression that he was off on Sunday, and that's why we planned on Sunday to do a collab stream. Yeah, we're just having a good time, playing some BeamMP, single player, having a blast, checking out this map. I actually should have done this. You just got back home from work? Gotcha. Oh, so going on the reverse on this map, this track just takes you this way. Interesting. Because I didn't hit an off-ramp to get here. Interesting. Yes, palm trees. I have no idea where River Highway is supposed to be. It's kind of a grab bag of things, but that's kind of why it's cool. Working food delivery. Yeah. Have to work on weekends. Yeah. Food service is kind of, it is very much like that, where you have to work on, you're expected to work on weekends and stuff. You know, they tell you when to show up or not to show up. It's kind of annoying. being a nurse, both of those jobs are incredibly stressful and underpaid, right? Both of those jobs are. Like, I think on a nurse, as a nurse, you do get paid more on average, but the workload is going to be intense. So it'll make up for it, you know, the hard, you know, the wage part and difficulty. Oh yeah, yeah. Afraid to pass him up. There you go. He probably got tired of me. Just the way that Pessima got over into the other lane, just shouted, "I've had enough of you." Yeah, it's a truck turbo. Oh boy. Pretty sure the speed is 55 through here, but I am speed. good. Is he getting over? I'm getting over anyway. I need over here. Whee! Alright, I am gonna go this way. I wanted to go this way when I passed it the first time, but I wanted to see. There's the dam. The bridge. Dam bridge. Wow, this really sets the scale for this whole map. This is River Highway. Yeah, this map is River Highway. I've been thinking about looking at it for years, actually, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But recently, I decided I was gonna give it a look. I don't know why, I just randomly decided I wanted to look at this map today, of all days. So I went ahead and downloaded it. And I'm just like, wow. I'm actually, this map is a hidden gem. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I saw Dan actually drop some stuff off. I remember seeing this in his YouTube video. Let's see where we are with our cargo. Uh-oh. Looks like our cargo is kind of suffering a little bit. Uh-oh. It might be stuck. Let's go ahead and say this was the destination for our cargo. And get it off, and we'll haul something else. Fun, fun, fun. Now let me remember how to actually do this thing. Oh, if I remember correctly. Okay, trailer brakes are off. Okay, trailer brakes are off. Let's tilt. There we go. I just had to remember. It's been so long since I've actually used this travel trailer. Now we tilt. That should be good enough for our cargo. Oh, I forgot how awkward these things are. The doors really don't open in here, do they? So I would imagine you would have to exit through the back. That explains why there's a step right there now. It's the only way to get in. Yeah, go ahead and give it a try. Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. And it might be stuck. Yeah, Hydra's not having it. So I might have to help it out. Am I stuck? Why stuck? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I still have one more wheel stuck. There we go. Maybe that's why it wouldn't move. Oh, this one's also going to need some help. There we go. As long as our cargo is intact and in good shape, it'll be fine. So you can't even really close it from first person. Very cool. Have I heard of the electric pigeon? Why is this formatted that way? Can I drive the VBox E? Sure. I plan to drive the VBox EV tonight for tomorrow's video. I mean, that's a little scuffed, but I mean, it'll fall back into place if you put something heavy enough on it. Oh yeah. You made the electric pigeon mod. Yeah, that is him. Shanaxi in chat also made the Hirochi Outlaw. If you didn't know that. That's why I was like, ooh, Devin chat. He made the Hirochi Outlaw. And yeah, I've been meaning to drive that more. It's just, it's really hard to get used to. Like, I drove and drove and drove it, trying to get good at it. I just needed more practice. Yeah, I need to take a look at it again, for sure. But, yeah, I definitely need to take a look at it now. It was really frustrating me because I was trying so hard to get good at driving that motorcycle, and I just kept messing up. Eventually, I was just like, I need to upload something. I need to do something else because it was killing me. So I am going to have to take a look at it now. Should have turned it off. Let it cool down a little bit. Yes. Yes. That is true. Yeah, yeah. I, 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 uh, the thing is, right? I understand the concept of a motorbike, right? Um, it, yeah, it's just really hard to translate that skill over to a steering wheel, like it really is, right? You got to turn, you want to take the corners fast, but you have to slow down, and you can't brake too hard, right? Because then you'll lose control. Yeah, I understand the concept of a motorbike. It's just really hard. Like, I was getting good at it, right? But then something random would always happen. I get just a little too close to the shoulder, and I hit a rough patch of dirt, and then there I go. Right? There's no way I can recover. But I got so close. I got so close to doing a perfect run. Yes. You have to ease into it. You have to ease into braking. And that's why that I would imagine a lot of people crash. That is why a lot of people crash. Most people, are playing on mouse and keyboard. you know, Most people are playing on mouse and keyboard, and it's really easy, really easy to crash on a motorbike with mouse and keyboard. like Hognose. Hognose is playing with a mouse and keyboard, and he does fine on the racetrack. No, he uses gamepad. That's actually slightly better. I lied. He's using a gamepad. He's using a gamepad. Yes. Yes. That's how I started off, for sure. That's how I started off, for sure. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually delete those Wydras now that they're done. They've been delivered. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Yeah, that's how my channel started out. I used a PS2 controller, of all things. And you're like, Joe, how did you use a PS2 controller? Well, actually, my accelerator was my right thumb. Right thumbstick, my accelerator and my brake. That's how I did it. I did the same thing for Gran Turismo on PlayStation. Is I had my my right thumb stick up is forward, and back is brake. So that way I could have incremental control. My day's been alright, Cameron. Truck, even though you are a highway truck. So what else can I haul with this? Besides the Wydras. Oh, this is the first time I used a mouse until I got a wheel. I was absolutely terrible at mouse steering. Yeah, I would have tried a gamepad instead of mouse steering. So I'm free camming the first time. And wow, the scope of this map is settling in now that I'm in free cam. Holy cow. I'm cheating by doing this. I'm gonna stop before I spoil too much. I really just want a cargo. This looks like a nice place to get some cargo spawned up. What can I haul besides Hydras? A bus? A bus? A bus I could do. A bus I could do. I have an old Xbox controller at G27, but most of the time it's right, trigger is bad, so I use the controller with G27 pedals to accelerate. That's interesting. So you got kind of like a hybrid setup. I'm just gonna get it into position. Alright. So I can do that. But I am going to need help. Because it was like over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right here. So I am going to use the map to kind of help me get to that destination. Unless I completely removed the... Oh, and one more thing I am going to do too is repop. Since I have fewer things. Yeah, haul a travel trailer with another travel trailer? I've seen that before. I've actually seen that before. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm staying on path. Yeah, and then take a right, and then a left, and then a left. I don't know. I don't know, Sean. I don't know why they send you. They hate your mod. That's been a thing, though. Like, BeamMP's community is becoming incredibly toxic. And the only reason why I can think why is because new players. Like, 0.36 actually peaked BeamMP's player count, right? Not the last update, but the update before last saw a massive surge of new players. And that might have something to do with it. A lot of people are entering BeamMP for the first time and they're going on the forums and they're just browsing. And they don't know, they've never been here before, so they don't know what to expect. expect. You know, just never been not really involved into the community, just kind of are here now. They were from other communities and they just don't know how to act. That's my only. All the YouTube Shorts kids coming in. It could be, but it could be. Although I really didn't think that the last update really did anything like that. So it had to have been the one before. And I think I gotta take a left. Right here, it said. Coming in too hot. Actually, I might just have to go straight. I mean, the marker's right there. I'm driving like I'm in a like one of those Penske trucks or U-Hauls. Stay away from those, by the way. If you're driving on the road or on the highway and you see a U-Haul or a Penske truck, stay away from those, right? Because chances are the people driving those have absolutely no idea where they are. Because they've never been here before. Or been to, you know, wherever you are from before. I should have the clearance for this. Right? Right? I should have the clearance for this. I mean, I probably won't when I get a bus on here. Right? I don't think I actually have the clearance for this. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Okay. I have just enough clearance for this. If I was carrying a trailer, like a dry van, I would not have the clearance for that. but because I'm transporting a travel trailer, a flatbed, I just had enough clearance for that. And I wasn't hauling anything. I almost guarantee you that guy's house right there gets crashed into a lot. Where they crash into his yard a lot. I have a feeling I am on the wrong side of town. I need to be over there. Yeah, there is, but those things cannot they cannot withstand a direct impact. They're mainly to keep you on the road, right? They cannot withstand a direct impact, though. It has to be taken at an angle for them to do their job. But I mean, you know, this is BeamMP, so you can crash into one and it won't budge or anything. But normally those things cannot withstand a direct impact. And this one's going to be really tricky. My mirrors only, and there's a car behind me. Bye-bye, car. Well, it was kind of a tight squeeze, but we got it in there. That's the, yeah, let's push this way. Failed the license test. The trailer didn't get it around the corner. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of broken glass and bits and things. Yeah. Doesn't have to be too tall. Doesn't have to be too high up. Our bus needs to have some clearance. Our bus has some clearance already, so we don't need to worry about. I better not open that, because then the crossing arm is going to want to open. I mean, this trailer, honestly, this trailer is probably overkill for this bus. It's really not that heavy. You could do the same job with another MD series truck. What else was I doing? Is it back all the way? Yeah, it is. Let me just tie it down. Air quotes, tie it down. I just barely got it on there, didn't I? Air quotes tied down. I saw a coastal town over here. Let's see, this is clearly the biggest town in the map right here. I don't know where the bus would actually go. Probably here? I saw this over here. Yep, it could go over here. That looks like something. Okay, where's my first turn? Couple turns. I could go this way. Follow that all the way through. Okay, that works. That's River Highway. I thought it was an island, but looking at the map, it's actually connected to the mainland. Very funny. Gonna wait for me? Come on, man. No, I didn't see that sunburst stopping. I didn't think he was going to. I don't think this is where I should have turned. Oh, no, that's correct. I was correct. I am going the right way. I don't know why I had my doubts. Silly Billy. Yeah, a lot of that does have to do with AI pathing. I tried messing around with AI pathing for one scenario, and it's kind of hard to perfect. Like, to get AI to do exactly what you want it to do on roads. Because it'll get confused. To a mobile game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whee! Whee! I am so surprised we didn't flip over right there. I was reading chat and not paying attention. Oh. Well, this small town has a soccer field. Maybe this is where I should have been taking the school bus. Yeah, how did it not tip? Yeah, the AI not being perfect. Yeah. If it was actually perfect, it wouldn't be a challenge, right? It wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be perfect. If it was perfect drivers, always, it would get boring, kind of, driving in traffic. But every single update, because I've been playing this game for 4 years, like, so when they when they first added traffic, right? I was really hesitant to use it because of how unpredictable they were back then. But nowadays, like, in retrospect, every single update, the AI behavior was different. And so just playing throughout the years, I've learned that to appreciate their imperfectionness, their unpredictable behavior, because they will do some things and I'll just stand there and be like, wow. I'm like witnessing a crash. They do that a lot less now. They actually crash into each other a lot less now than they did, and that's just the progress. But they would get into some accidents, man. You can actually configure them now to drive crazy, but oh man, they were just crazy. So crazy back then. Yeah. Yeah, they are especially crazy in police chases. They are especially crazy in police chases. I've seen some crazy AI behavior during police chases. And yeah, I would actually like stare at it for a minute because it's kind of jarring when it happens. Like, I didn't program this. This just happened on its own. I had no input in this, and look at this car crash. Holy cow. Holy cow. Uh-oh. I forgot about the crossing arm. Oh well, the crossing arm seems fine. Oh, it did not like that. Where is the... Where is the... Oh well, we got it. That's the important part. Alright, it's ready to pick up kids. Yeah, this map is pretty cool. I like how accurate these boards are. Like that clearly looks like a T-series. Like this actually does look like printed text on a metal plate. And you can discern it. If you don't know this, or maybe someone else has explained to this, that's the original, that's the pre-remaster T-series. That's the pre-remaster T-series. When it had that wide nose. So they kind of narrowed down the front end of the T-series, right? This one just has a big old grill, hood and fender, from way back in the day. So it's the pre-remaster T-series for sure. It had a big snoot. Let me get rid of this. Don't need it no more. And we crossed that. Oh, there's a tunnel road and nobody told me? Oh, that's the train track, I bet. That's the train track, I bet. No? No, it's not the train track. There's a tunnel road right here. I kind of want to get to it. Please don't make it more difficult, AI. Okay, good, your turn. Okay, so essentially back the way I came. I knew it. I knew you were gonna try to go out in front of me. I knew it. I'm actually gonna kind of pause right here for a moment. Kind of gonna pause right here for a moment. Take a break. Man, I've been at it for a while, driving this. Am I going to drive something else? I mean, I didn't think I was going to. Thought I was just gonna haul stuff with my travel trailer. If I do, get another vehicle, I want to leave my T-Series, right? I want to leave my T-Series, right? I want it to persist. See, going to drive into the night. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:14 right now. I suppose this could be a sort of like what would you call a preview? If you have not been here for my 24-hour BeamMG.drive stream, then this is sort of what it's going to be like, right? This is sort of what it's going to be like. The setup, sort of, only without a truck. Last year I did 2 cars. This year I'm doing 2 cars also, but I'm adding mods, right? Because mods have like excelled, right? They have gotten, you know, good quality mods out there, right? And I decided just this year I'm going to allow mods for the 24-hour stream. I think they're stable enough now that I don't have to worry about them crashing my GPU or something, right? Because it used to be that mods were pretty unstable, right? But now I think it's fine. Give me just 1 second, you guys. I am going to take a little break, and I will be right back. Until then, I'll give you this wonderful view. See you in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a better mute solution than that, because I know it sounds loud when I come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another way to mute. Wow, it is really laggy right now, like especially laggy. I wonder if it's because all the lights are on. Oh goodness. I'm gonna try something, and maybe it won't be so laggy. Was it always this laggy, or could I just not tell? Let me try something. Let me see some stats. Let me see some stats. Yeah, that's calming it down a little bit. Hang on, I'm being summoned one more time. Well, that is an interesting. Well, that is an interesting. Well, that is an interesting development. I'm sorry, but I have to close stream early. I have to close stream early because my brother forgot to bring his wallet to the store. So, I actually need to run. What I can do is leave this running, but I will be back. Actually, I am just going to close stream. So, everyone have a good evening. Everyone have a good evening. Good stream, good stream. I'm sorry you had to wait for me to come back to tell you that I have to go, but I have to go. This is a recent development. Ciao, everybody.